Hey. Uh, hey. Oh, I should probably get the music going. I should probably do that. Alright, let me get the music going. Music, music, music make you lose control. Music make you lose control. Mm-hmm. Frosty the Snowman. Alright, where is it? Where are we going? Stream beats. That's right. Let's go. Groovy. Can we hear that? I can't hear it. I can hear my laptop fan. Okay, I don't know. Alright. I remember to snack this time. Alright, so yesterday we said today we were going to stream either me doing choreography for color guard or me doing my Christmas village. Well, I did another one of those. I did neither one of those things. Um, well, I streamed neither one of them. I did the Christmas village. I made the Christmas village. It looks very cute. It looks very nice. But I didn't bother streaming it. I didn't want to. It felt like too much work. Um, After writing choreography, I was doing the Christmas village, and then it got dark, and it's really windy now. Um, I'll write choreography eventually. They gotta do something in their show. It's fine. We'll make it work. I might write some tomorrow, but I'm just not gonna stream it. But today we got more Minecraft. Who would have guessed? More Minecraft. However, I'm gonna pull up like a random generator of topics. Topic. What's this? Conversation topic generator. Random question generator is fine. Okay, so we're playing Minecraft today. However, every, what do you want to say? 10 minutes? Every 10 minutes, we're gonna stop and answer a random question. So, stopwatch, no, timer. 10 minutes. When timer ends, ripples. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do gaming. Let's do random question every 10 minutes. I can't spell minutes. Okay. Oh, answering a random. Why is I don't know why I capitalized everything. Question. Every 10 minutes. Answering a random question every 10 minutes. There we go. I'll plop that right there. Let's get the craft going. And then once I start playing, I'll set the timer then. But for now, we will get everything else. I probably, it's probably better to have everything set up prior to starting, but it's too late for that now. Is what it is. I mean, I said I was gonna do something completely different today, but I didn't. Oh well. No, the Christmas Village looks really nice though, I will say that. Uh, I will write choreography some other time, even though we have rehearsal tomorrow. So maybe I'll write it. Yeah, we don't have rehearsal till 4. I got time to write something. I can write something before then. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All is well. Kind of. Sure. Let's go with that. All right. The craft is loading. It's launching. A new launcher is ready. No thanks.
Hello.
Hello. Roblox Garden. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are about to play some Minecraft. And then every 10 minutes, I'm going to answer a randomly generated question. Like a conversation starter, you know? Because every time I play Minecraft on stream, I'm like this. The whole time. So please sing Ordinary from Alex. I don't know. I don't know that song. Uh, I is that the one that's like the Ordinary? That one? But anyway, I don't know that whole song. I literally know the one. It's like because it's always in like the clips of TikTok, you know. Um, okay, let's get the crafting. Um, oh, maybe I should have. Hello? Why is it not? Maybe I need to just do full screen. Huh. It is. I know it's a black screen. Thank you. I appreciate that. I see that. I'm looking at my OBS right now. Uh, capture window, Minecraft. Okay, pulled up the Minecraft. Why is that not? It works every time except for the time I need it, you know? That is how that would be. Great. Love this for me. I am totally professional streamer here. Uh, um, capture specific window. Minecraft. Okay. Minecraft. Hello? Why is it not? It works every time. I promise. Huh? Why is I don't what's going on? What's going on? Okay, so today is the day we've decided OBS has decided to stop working. Oh, we got it. Okay, I don't know what I did. I don't know how that worked. I don't know why it worked, but sure, that worked. Works fine. Works great. Hey, welcome in. Uh, let me go double check that my what's up? What's up? I need to double check that my uh what's it called? Uh, sound alerts are words. Okay. Uh, these are things that, most people would make sure are set like before they start streaming, before they hit that, start streaming button. Most people, they got all the things ironed out. Not me. I do it on the fly after I start. Uh, okay, I need pop out extension. I don't want to read more sound alerts. Please just open up the my okay. Sure. That's not what I meant. Okay. You know what? It's good enough. It's good enough. I'm gonna play Minecraft. We're just okay. Okay. Alright, hold on. Let me pull up one thing at a time. Let's set the timer. Timer for 10 minutes. When that timer goes off, I'll answer a randomly generated question so I'm not just staring at the screen building. We are in Minecraft. Oh, I didn't reply to you? What did I say? What did you say? Uh, what's up? Your smile is so sweet. Thank you. Do I have a boyfriend? No, not at the moment. Do not try to ask me out. Thank you. Um, da, da, da. Great work. I see movement in target. No, I'm not adding anyone on Discord right now. Where's my mod? No, it's fine. Okay. Okay. We have the timer going. The question, I will answer that when we get there. Minecraft. And I need to pull up chat on my phone so I don't have to go back and forth. One thing at a time. Here we go. Live chat. Pulled up on the. Okay, great. It's loading. We're there. Okay. Okay. So we have half of it done, half the street done. We gotta do the other half. We're doing the blue. All right. Do I like tattoos? I don't know. I don't really have a like nor dislike of them. I do not have any. Um, I don't really plan on getting any, but there are some like really, really talented tattoo artists out there. Um, I have an art major, so most forms of art I can have an appreciation towards. Ah, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. You were thinking about getting a dragon tattoo on your chest? That's cool. How like big? Like covering your entire chest or just like dragon, you know? Because that's a very big difference between the two. Covering your chest. Okay. How long is that gonna, do you know how long that's gonna take? Because I feel like really big ones take a really long time. Also, fair warning, for some reason, the stream manager that's on my phone uh, likes to just not. It'll randomly stop playing chat. It'll randomly stop updating chat. So if you happen to type in chat and I look down and I see nothing and I just don't respond to you for a while, just assume that it's because my phone is not showing any updated chat. Uh, I'll try to remember to go back and forth and like refresh it, but sometimes it just doesn't do that. Let's do it. Okay, let's make this one also. Oop, missed some. Oh, there we go. Awesome, I'll go ahead and put some of the vines down. This is gonna look so pretty when it's done. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's another bundle. Now we go down here. I'm gonna have to clear all that out a little. Yeah, Chris, I was telling them earlier that I definitely said that I was gonna stream something else today. Like I was gonna stream doing writing choreography or stream doing my Christmas Village, and I just didn't do that. I did do the Christmas Village today though. Um, it looks really cute, but I didn't actually stream doing it because that was just too much of a hassle. Uh, and then also I was just being lazy and didn't write any flag choreography. Whoopsie. I might write something tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know. They haven't done their video assignment. They were supposed to do their video assignment. It's due tonight, so maybe maybe I'm just gonna get a big influx of video assignment posts tonight before I go to bed. Because they know what happens if they don't do their video assignment because they have to do it in front of everyone on their own. Oh, all right. That's the timer. Time to answer a randomly generated question. Oh, okay. Here we go. What is one of the top things on your bucket list? Okay. Top things on the bucket list. It used to be things like, oh, I want to go skydiving and I want to go do crazy things. I do not want to do that. Not really interested in that. I do want to. I want to go. I want to like. I don't know. I don't know where. Like I want to go somewhere, you know. Um, but I don't know where that somewhere would be. Uh, I really like lakes and mountains. That's always great. Uh, but I think at the top of the bucket list, honestly, it's probably going to like all the state parks, like visiting every single state park. Um, not like, not like, you know, every park is around the corner, but you know what I mean. I think that's probably near the top. Arrow's good, by the way. Took him to the ER last night. Rhinovirus, he's over the worst of it. Oh, I'm glad he's not getting worse. I'm glad he's doing better. Okay, set the timer for another 10 minutes. And back to the craft. Okay, if it would. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let's do that blue. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. It looks like everyone ran away when the mod showed up. Fear my sword back. Yeah, no, they saw mod and they left. They said, two people showed up immediately and were chatting. One of them asked for my Discord. I said, no, go away. The other one, actually chatted for a bit and then left. It's alright. It's alright. Oh, that is not what I wanted this tape to be. There we go. Okay. Oh, why is this not? My stream manager. I can't speak. My stream manager is still being absolutely stupid. Oh, mom or dad, doesn't matter. Hi. It was dad because it's trash night. So it was gathering all the trash from the house. No, he did not open the bag for me to walk into this time though. Let's add some vines. Oh, that's messed up. Did not. I still have replace on. There we go. And I am in late season 3 right now of Naruto, where he's currently fighting Gaara, and Gaara is transformed into the Sand Spirit. see, if I look at it from this view, it's like I've done next to nothing. Oh, geez. I still have to finish the castle itself. Goodness gracious. Ooh, the good part, yes. Yes, the good part. Um, yeah. I'm very much enjoying watching Naruto. Oh, there's the timer. Time for another question. Time for another question. Where is it? All right, another question. Here we go. What's one thing that I would like to change about myself? Uh, I would say probably my time management skills or like my motivation. I tend to waste a lot of time, especially on my phone, either like doom scrolling or I don't know, just watching TV. When I have like actual tasks that I need to do that need to get done, but I tend to procrastinate it a lot. So yeah, I'd probably say the time management slash procrastination. All right, good question. Good question. All right, back to the craft. 10-minute timer. Back on. So I didn't get to try Misery yet. Last night before the ER trip. Sorry about that screaming. Had to lock up your computer. Go get her, brought her back, and Arrow started throwing up, so just like sideline. Yeah. Passing out at 4 a.m. Yeah, it sounds like you had quite the eventful night. Very sorry about that. That sounds really stressful. Uh, but let me know when you do play Misery and tell me how it goes. Okay. Is she? Oh, she's outside off the chain. I got it. Okay, okay. Okay. Well, Hazel went outside and pooped or something, and now she's not on her chain. So I gotta go do that. Uh, enjoy the DVD screen. Hello. I'm back. It seems that the music paused, or was it just not playing? Okay. Uh, all is well. She she pooped inside again. So I think what happened was what I was told is she scratched on the door, went outside, came back inside, wasn't like 5 minutes later, and then pooped inside because they didn't hear her scratch. And mom had to go to the bathroom, so she like opened the door to let Hazel out, but then went to the bathroom, and Hazel went outside. And then Hazel went on the porch where we had been cooking, obviously, because it still smelled like ribs. So she was over there sniffing around the grill. So I was not, I was not really needed. But it got sorted. So back to the craft. Back to the craft. All right. Okay. That's good. Next one. Oh, there's the timer. All right. Random question time. Random question time. Let's zoom in so we can see the question better. If I could only eat one food for the rest of my life, what would it be? One food. One singular food. Oh, geez. That's a... See, you could cheese this and be like, I would want pizza because there's so many different pizzas, but I feel like that's cheating. I feel like it needs to be like, it is literally the same thing every single day. If you could only eat one food. See, I need this is one of those questions where you need more information. You need more context. Like, if I only eat donuts every day, am I gonna die really fast? You know? Or am I gonna get the nutrition that I need out of the donuts? You know? Um, Alright, if I'm being real, it's probably gonna be pasta. Some kind of pasta, right? Um, I don't want to say spaghetti, because I feel like spaghetti could get past cause with the marinara and the meat sauce. Like, that can get boring really fast. Um, but I say boring, but I mean, like, honestly, if I just had like butter noodles, if I had butter noodles every day, I would not be upset about it. I would not be upset in the slightest. I really like pasta. I really like noodles. Uh, Maybe like a garlic butter, garlic butter noodles. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. I think I'd be happy with that as eating that every single day. Yeah. All right, that's what I'm going with. Garlic buttered noodles. All right, setting the timer. Back to the craft. Whoop. There we go. Okay. All right, we'll add the. Let's do this little small section here first. Okay, now we add the vines. We're getting there. Just a few more sections. See, this is the nice part, because this is like doing the leaves by hand is like the sketch. Like you're drawing and you're doing the line work. You're figuring out proportions. And then this is just like painting and coloring, putting in the pretty colors on the lines you've already laid down. And it's so nice. Don't know what that was about. Warning, your antivirus has expired. Yeah, whatever. Okay, now I just need to do that middle section. Oh, there's the timer. All right, question time. Question time. Here we go. Hold on, let me. Oh. Okay, is it possible to have good without bad? Ooh. Is it possible to have good without bad? Well, I feel like that's the same lines of, is it possible to have light without dark? Um, in a world where it was all good and no bad, you wouldn't really understand the concept of good. Because a lot of times uh, the proof is in the inverse of something. So in order to know what is good and appreciate good, you have to have the bad to weigh it against. So as we know it, I feel like it's possible to have good without bad, but it's not like I said, you wouldn't understand the importance of it and the weight of it. Like, you would take it for granted because you wouldn't know anything else. So is it possible to have good without bad? Like on an average day, like you can have good things happen, and it doesn't have to have bad, right? I do think it's possible to exist as good without bad, but if we're talking in just like a world where it's only good, then it wouldn't really be good. It would just be existing. That's long-winded and probably a bit confusing and tangential. Sorry. But that's my answer. Alright, back to the craft. Set the timer. 10 minutes. Here we go. don't know why I just like slowly started leaning to the left. Alright, let me put the vines down on some of these because I'm getting a little bit confused on where I am. There should be, I think, one more section. I think there's one more section right there that I haven't done, but okay, yeah, one more section just over here. Yes, right here. Oh no! Oh no! Our table! It's broken! Oh, that's the timer. Time for another question. Time for another question. Alright. What do you do when you're bored? I feel like I kind of answered this earlier, where I was like, I scroll on my phone, or I binge watch a show. Um, but I guess beyond that, I play Minecraft. I, go pester my family. I'll just go walk into their room and stand there and go, that's always great to pass the time. um, or I'll draw. Sometimes I draw. I say sometimes I draw often. Um, I don't know, what else do I do? I avoid tasks that I'm supposed to be doing. Like if I haven't done my Bible study, it's like, let's go do something else. Let's do this other task that I've already put off. Um, or sometimes I'll scroll on Amazon. I won't buy anything, but I'll just scroll and I'll see what it gives me. Oh, I love scrolling on Marketplace. I love going on Facebook Marketplace and finding the like strangest things that are listed on there. Because sometimes you can find some crazy stuff. There was one time, there's actually been a couple times where it's been like cheating ex-husband engagement ring. That's always interesting because I really want to know. I really want to know what happened. But then I was like, it's none of my business. It's none of my business. But I want to know. I want to know what happened. Are you okay? But beyond the point. So yeah, I scroll on various things: TikTok, Shorts, uh, Marketplace, Amazon, sometimes Pinterest. Sometimes I draw when I'm bored. Sometimes I watch YouTube. Sometimes I watch Twitch, but usually not Twitch. It's usually YouTube. Um, yeah, or I bother my family. All right, question answered. Oh, what is going on with? I looked in chat and I just saw welcome reconnecting, welcome reconnecting, and I was like, what's going on? Oh, what's going on? Uh, I'm sorry that's happening to you. So sorry. Anyway, back to the craft. Wait, set the timer. Timer is set. Back to the craft. Hold on, I'm changing the song. Oh, I didn't do these ones. Yeah. Actually, I don't want that. Okay, I think just about got all the sections. Alright, let's zoom out and see. Wow. Look at that. That looks so pretty. That's so pretty. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Gorgeous. That's so pretty. I love. Alright, so we're gonna let the vines grow a bit, and then we'll go back and shear them at the length that we want. So the other side has been growing. So how long exactly? I don't think much longer than this. So let's grab some shears. It's under tools. Shears. Okay. 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 All right. I love it. What's coming here? This is wow. Okay. Um. How do I? Well, how do you kill the entities around and not yourself? What is that command? Okay. At E, and then type equals maybe player. Just to... Hold on. I'm afraid to run it and then it be wrong. Hold on. Let me do this. Just real quick. Okay. Now, slash kill at E, and then type equals okay. Cool. Cool. Alright, let's light up. Oh, I forgot I had... Oh, I had a couple doggies. Whoops. We'll get another dog. It's okay. We'll get another dog. Guys, it's fine. And we'll spawn some more frogs, too. It'll be okay. Everything will be okay. For now, let's just get some... just to light up the area. Okay, that should be fine for now. Oh. Oh, let's light up down here as well. Oh, that's the timer. Oh my gosh, everyone just spawned down here. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Timer. Time for a question. Alright. Question time. Oh, here. I'll just do this. Okay. Am I a pessimist or an optimist? Probably, I would say I'm an optimist. I'm typically not too pessimistic about things. If I am pessimistic about something, it's because I am joking. But I feel like for the most part, I'm an optimist. I try to speak, life into the world. I would like to believe there's hope for humanity. I try not to be too cynical about things. Hope for the best, I would say I'm an optimist, for sure. What are you saying? Isn't there like a glowing plant now? You should work a few of those in the leaves to make the trees glow at night. Also, the cast could use some satellites, beacons, tower torches. Yes, I will add lights, like actual lights that aren't just command. But that is after we finish building. I need to cut some of these. You know what? I'm just gonna let them grow and I'll cut them down later. That's another day question. Okay, realty. Do I want, how do I want to resolve where the castle meets the tree? Do I want to, because it can't just be that. It can't just be completely open. How do I want to build around that? Let's see. First off, let's do no. Oh, okay. I forgot to. You've just been staring at this. So sorry. So sorry. Whoops. Hee haha. It's okay. It was literally just you, so it doesn't matter. Does not matter. Anyway, we're trying to resolve where this meets the tree. The roof meets the tree. I'm trying to think, do I just want to like have this come back and into it? Yeah, let's do some of this first. Oh, I missed the orange button, and that's such a wonderful character development. I know, it sucks when they kill off your favorite character, isn't it? Maybe they'll come back in another season. In like 10 minutes. Ooh. Exactly, just like in Naruto. In episode blank. Thank you. Okay, we've got... Um, kind of want these to have their own thing as well. No, I think that needs to... I don't know. Maybe like that. I think I was right the first time. I have to... I don't even know if I like that, to be honest. I gotta change the stone texture anyway. Let's see, what if we... That's the timer. Time for a question. That's the timer. It's time for another question, yeah. Alright, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Wait. 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 Ew, I hate it. I hate it. Oh, I hate that even more. Okay. Question time. Question time. I get it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, blah, 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 blah. Okay. If you were invisible for a day, what would you do? If I were invisible for a day, look the orange buttons back. If I were invisible for a day, what would I do? What could I do? Invisibility doesn't really... You couldn't really do anything super crazy, because they've got, like, infrared cameras and whatnot. What if I was invisible? What? I don't know. Oh, this is a hard one. I actually I have no clue what I would do. Maybe because I'm just invisible, right? I'm not like invulnerable or anything. I would definitely, for one, I'd make a TikTok. Number one. 2, I would definitely show all my friends and family, be like, look at this cool thing I can do today. And then, you know, I really don't think I'd be like going to commit a whole bunch of crimes, you know? Like maybe the most criminal act would I'd sneak into a movie or something. But I feel like that'd be a waste. So I want to do that. I would want to do something of worth, of effort, you know, of meaning. But like, what can you do that's of meaning when you're invisible? You know? Like, because it's just for a day. It's not like I could use it to do a job and get paid. What would I do? Invisible for a day. Honestly, I feel like I would just try to like sneak into places. You know? Walk around town. Walk into places. Sneak into buildings. But like you can't sneak into all the buildings. Because it's not like you can really do much. You can maybe sneak in behind someone. But like there's not much like I'm not in a place where I can like just up and go somewhere and break into the World Bank. Like I genuinely like it would be boring. If I could fly, that'd be cooler. But if I was just invisible, like there's not really much you can do with that without other things associated with it. You know what I mean? Because you know, like I got stuff to do. I can't just like stop my life just because I'm invisible for a day. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. It would probably just be, you know, make some videos about it, show my friends, walk around town, maybe sneak into a place, but then I would feel bad. I'd definitely use it to scare a bunch of people. Like it'd just be like pop up, be like ah. But that's if I could become not visible, or become visible on command. Because is this just like I'm invisible and I can't do anything about it? That's a hard one. Maybe I'd go out in nature and try to get really close to cute animals without disturbing them. And be like, I don't know. Because I wouldn't use it, I genuinely, knowing myself, I wouldn't use it for nefarious purposes. I feel like flying would be much more useful. Alright. Sorry, that was kind of boring. Alright. Back to the craft. Oh, that looks awful. Absolutely not. Just like let me do all of them and then I'll make a decision on it. Maybe do it this way. And then that also looks ugly. Like, oh, I didn't set the timer. So sorry. Timer set. That's also ugly, but just thicker. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I actually don't even like the wood on the facade here. If anything, I would use some stairs. I don't like some like stone stairs. Because it's almost giving mustache, and I can't have that. I don't want the front of my building to have a mustache. Okay. 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 Let's do this. So going back from here. Like, do we want like normal roof? Maybe it starts normal roof and then it slopes up after it. Let's just do it now. Oh no! Okay, we'll come back to the inside later. Okay. No, I need to do this task. That's question time. Question time! No! I don't want to answer question yet! Okay. Alright. Question time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, that was boring. Okay. Is it better to work at a job that you love or a job that pays well? I believe it depends. If you got a family that you need to provide for, then you should get a job that you can get, right? Like if you can get a job, and it's maybe not like the thing, because it says to better work at a job that you love or a job that pays well. There's jobs in between there. You can get a job that you don't love and doesn't pay well, but it's still a job, right? So I think at the end of the day, it's just better to have a job. I personally believe that like you should find joy in everything you do. Or not everything, but try to find the happiness and the joy in life. And that includes in the workplace. If you can find something in your job that you love, you can transform it into a job that you love. At the same time, a job that pays well is always good because you have that, those stable finances that everyone wants. That's how you get your American dream or whatever. It really does. There's a lot of factors that go into this question. A job is a job, right? It's better to have a job than no job at all. But I personally believe, it's just money. And at the end of the day, your mental health is really important. And if you have a job that you love, you're going to stay at that job. You're not going to want to leave it. You might want more money. You might want to do other things, other jobs, but you're going to want to keep that job because you love it. And because it brings happiness to your life and you find fulfillment in it. So I think in this case, for me, I think it's better to have a job that you love, especially for the long term. All right, that's my answer to the question. Setting the timer. Timer is set. Back to the craft and getting mad at a roof. Okay, so I've got this going back 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. This one goes 1, 2, 3. So where do we want to send this back? Maybe there. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Maybe this first one just stays like that. And then we go back on this one. It goes down. Maybe vines should have gone in last. Yeah, maybe we should have waited on the vines. Okay. Don't hate that actually. Oops. Okay. one turns. That is, man, 10 minutes goes by really fast. Alright, alright. Time for the question. Time for the question. Alright, here we go. If aliens just landed on Earth, what message would you send them? Brother, what would I be saying? What, why on earth would me, Nelmsy, what would I have to do with aliens? In what world am I going to send a message to them? That's the government's job. Or like, I don't know, the UN or something. Space Force. Not me. Like what am I supposed to say? Sup? You gotta do the. That's what I do. That's what I do. I come up, I go, I hit him with the, and keep walking. You know? Alright, that's my answer. Back to the craft. Setting the timer. Another 10 minutes. Okay. I need to see. Oh, I broke. I don't know what block I broke over here. That one. Sure. I don't like how sharp this corner is. Is there a way that I... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Continuing on. Okay. Oops. Okay. Then, bum bum. Ah! No! Okay, let's... I'm breaking the wrong blocks. There we go. There's a bit of an overreaction, but that's fine. Let's see. Bum, bum. That's fine. I'll clean up the inside later. Okay, let's... Yeah, that one goes up by 2. Let's see what I'm doing here. Oh, I think I messed up this side a little bit because I had it going. I think everything else around this side goes in for 2, and then it goes up. So I need to do that. Oh, brother. Question time. Question time. Question time. Question time. Would you rather be homeless for a year or be in jail for a year? Be in jail. Because then I get food and housing and lots of other facilities and whatnot. Jail. I can figure out after. There's plenty of programs to get work. That's my answer. Back to the craft. 10 minutes back on the clock. Oh geez, this whole thing here is just... Okay, figure this out. Let me look back at this corner. Oh, I kind of like it with the point right there. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, okay. It's not really gonna make much of a difference, but it's fine. want the vines growing on the inside as well. I might. We're gonna take the vines down inside right now. But if we want to add some later, we can. For now, I'm gonna just take them down. Maybe we'll leave like the center section and just these edges that go over the walkway. Questions on out, dude. How is 10 minutes passed that fast? There's no way. All right. It's question time. It's question time. It's question time. Time for a question. Time for a question. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. All right. Here we go. Who is my favorite superhero? Now, if you asked me like 5 years ago, I'd probably say Raven from Teen Titans. But I don't think she's my favorite. I don't know who my favorite is, to be honest. This is actually a really difficult question. I wouldn't say, like, I'm not gonna pick some super small niche superhero, but also I don't want to pick like Superman. It's definitely not Superman or Wonder Woman or Supergirl or like Batman. Dang, this is superhero. Do we think like anti-heroes count? Dang, there's so many superheroes out there. That's what makes this really difficult. Dang. Jimmy would say there's only one answer. I believe that. I believe he would say there's only one answer, but I don't agree with that. To be fair, it also does say superhero. You know, when it's considered a superhero, is it because it has a superpower? Or because of the influence of the hero? Because, you know, Batman doesn't have powers. Nor does Iron Man. But do we consider Iron Man a hero or a superhero? Do we consider Batman a hero or a superhero? Spider-Man's a really good choice. Spider-Man's always a good choice. I don't know my favorite. See, if I could pick like anti-hero, you know, like had a whole arc like Loki, right? Loki was originally villain, right? And then had an arc into at anti-hero with the Loki series. Um, I really, really, really loved that character arc. Um, but I feel like the question is talking about like, you know, just super. Um, Dang, I don't know. Deadpool. Deadpool's a really good one. Deadpool's a really good one. I'm trying to think of like all the heroes I've seen. Dude, did you see, speaking of heroes, have you seen like the playthroughs of like Dispatch? I saw a few different playthroughs of it. While you think on that, I'm thinking on mine. I still don't know the answer to this. There's so many superheroes is the issue. Um, because there's so many different, because you know you have your DC, Marvel, but then you also have the other franchises. Like like from The Boys. You have you have you have those. But none of those are I will admit none of those are my favorite. I I don't know. If I could say Loki, if I'm allowed to say Loki, I probably will. Just because I the character arc was so good. And that series was so good, you know? Um, but I don't know if I don't think he classifies as superhero. It's so hard to pick one. It's so hard to pick one. Because like I don't know if I have like a favorite. You know, I have like favorite series about superheroes. Like oh, what did I suddenly forget? What is wait, wait. Um like Daredevil. Daredevil can be I feel like Daredevil can be considered a superhero, right? Um and that was a really great series. But also it's I guess it's not technically superpowers, even though he just has like the really amplified hearing. I would call it a superpower. I'd call it a superpower. Then you have the Fantastic Four, and you know the newest one that came out was really really good. Um, I was a big fan of that. Uh, but then again, I wouldn't choose any of those as my favorite superhero. Then you have the Incredibles. Incredibles has some really good options there. Am I allowed to say Loki? We're gonna bend the rules. We're bending the rules. We're bending the rules. We're saying Loki. End of story. That's my answer. That's my answer. All right, back to Minecraft. Back to Minecraft. Okay. Where's that? We'll clean this up more. We'll do that later. We gotta keep moving on with the outside first. If I back up a lot. All right. We'll say the roof can be a little bit different than this structure where it's one of the stair and then straight into blocks. And this is two of the stair into blocks. We'll say it's allowed to be a little bit different because it's the biggest structure. Hopefully that makes my brain feel better about it. What if I... See what I'm about to sing. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's just standing there. The window. Did I set the timer? I didn't set the timer. Alright, I set it now. Timer set now. Okay, above the stair. Above the window. Above the window. 1, 2. And that needs to be up. That needs to be up, and up. There we go. That should be. This should be. Oh, no. It was already centered somehow. Oh, it's because I have this extra block here, and I was confused, and I just confused myself, that's all. Sure. Hmm. This should be a single block. Or if we're going into double block. There we go. That's fine. Okay. Now we need to look at this. Let me pull chat up here. So I have 24 followers now. I technically just need one more. I know the number on the screen says 29. That's wrong. So I do technically just need one more to reach Twitch affiliate. Because I'm reaching all of the other goals. Because I think though it has to be like what is it? Like 4 consecutive, like 4 viewers, like average per stream. I think that's what and I think that's what I have right now. Let's switch to. Oh, Actually, what if we do? Start with box. Okay. Then I'm curious if I can. Nah. It's fine. And then this, we'll figure out a finish for that. For now, we might. kind of like that. I know it's question time. Give me a second, please. No, I don't like that at all. The other version was better if I were to do. Let's just put it back as it was. Okay, question time. Question time. Question time. Yeah, I think the random bot accounts did mess up the counter, which is unfortunate. Alright. What is my favorite song of all time? Favorite song of all time. That's a hard one. Okay, so these are all, I say that about every single question. I have several favorite songs. Like, I have a lot of songs that I like that I listen to. Most of them are 21 Pilot songs. Sue me. I would say for a while, for the longest time, my favorite song was Space Oddity by David Bowie. But I wouldn't say that that's my favorite song now. Great song. My favorite, so it says of all time. It's constantly changing. It's constantly changing as I hear more music. Right now, favorite song, if I had to pick one. Dang. I don't know. I don't know. I literally don't have a favorite song of all time. I just like a lot of 21 Pilot songs. I like basically their whole discography, to be honest. Downstairs from Breach, their most recent album, is really, really good. I like it a lot, especially because they used a really old demo to make the song. That's currently what's at the top right now, is Downstairs. Let me look at my Spotify my Spotify playlist. Because currently my liked songs playlist has 406 songs, and that's after, deleting some. Yeah. I need to sit here and scroll for a minute as I look at all of these songs and just see what kind of jumps out at me. Is there a way to look at, like, if I go to Spotify listening stats? Is there like of all time? I need. Okay, well, from December 1st to December 7th, my top song was Downstairs by 21 Pilots. Uh, I'm looking. Is there a way that I can, like, is there a way on Spotify to see what is my most listened to song? Like, ever? Hmm. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I really don't have a favorite song of all time because I listen to so many different songs and it's hard to pick just one. Right now, right now, my favorite song is Downstairs by 21 Pilots, followed closely by Drag Path. This is probably recency bias, yes, but I like it. I like it. Sorry, sorry. You know what? It's not my fault that their music is peak. You know. Back to Minecraft. Okay. I think we're gonna try to get this roof close enough to finished. At least, we can clean it up another day, but get it close to somewhat finished. And then we can call it a night. I feel like this is supposed to be 2 blocks. And then it's supposed to go up from there. 2 blocks. But now this goes into all of this. So maybe this is something we need to look at, This is gonna be a skylight. I think. Not that it's gonna change much, but it's fine. There we go. Then unblock this. There we go. And then we 2 block. That's probably going to be 2 block there. Okay. I'm not sure how to. Let's just keep going up and see what happens here. Because now we're like really getting in the tree here. Okay. Yeah, so maybe oh. Maybe I just don't finish my sentences. Jeez. Okay. I don't know how I want to resolve this specific area. Maybe I have this one just keep going up. You know? Oh. Maybe now it's 3 blocks. Oops. Like, do I build up and over? No, because then where would I connect it? Like, does it just stop abruptly like this, or? I don't know. I do not know. Also, let me do this real quick. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how I want to fully resolve this roof, but we'll see. We'll definitely smooth all this out so that these aren't like, I'll probably bring that all the way across. have a more structured design up in here. I don't hate it, but I also kind of don't like it at the same time. You know? Like if let's try to smooth out this roof a little bit here from the inside. Just like really simplify it here. Center of this would be here. Sure. And then yeah, like that looks better already. So I just kind of need to go around and smooth everything out. Like this area's a mess. Let's do this. Go ahead and fill in those blocks. No, it doesn't. I don't know how to resolve that. Come back to that. That's actually pretty fine. Yeah, I don't especially know how to. Yeah, we'll have to come back to those because I'm not sure how to. That's gonna take a lot of finessing. It looks better, but I still don't know if that's 100% what I want to do. All of that effort might just be completely torn down. You never know. Alright. That's it for now. We're gonna do some daily games. Freedom. Minivan, take me home to the place I belong. Alright. What am I doing? Daily games. Daily games. There we go. Daily games. I can turn off the every 10 minutes. There we go. Alright. Wordle. Venus. Strew. Okay, there is an R. Let's get an A in there. apparently have been muted on stream. And I don't know how long that's been. So we'll see later how long it was since I've been muted. Well. I'll add another.
Yes, that helps me so much. Let's go ahead. Let me look up the name. Just a shot card.
All right. Oh, hand up. Anyway, how long have I been muted? That's what I want to know. I've been streaming for too long. Okay. Hello. What?
My phone died.
Oh, okay. I was like, he hung up on me. How am I supposed to know the movie?
As I was literally searching up the name of the movie, my phone goes Samsung, and then
That's so funny.
excuse you.
Anyway, did you look up the name of the movie?
Oh, I did it again. Oh no. I'm sorry. Alright, this is a mess. I'm looking up the name of the movie right now.
Okay.
Okay, never mind. It's not that. I was gonna say I think it was 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. So my shot in the dark.
Um.
No, I just went through and checked them and none of them looked remotely similar.
Yeah, I've genuinely no clue what this could be. Alright. I'm gonna give up.
Yeah, that's
It was The Abyss.
never seen it.
Yeah, I've literally never seen it. Alright. I gotta pause music so I can play Bandle. Alright. Released in 2012. 1.5 billion views. Huh?
I'm in.
It says Easy Par 2. So I'm definitely not getting it on this first one.
Yeah, I'll have to try. I got best to switch up before you can actually see your stream again.
Here, no, I can't play it from my thing. Good night. Yeah, I was trying to get a little extra light, so, because I don't want the big light on.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. All right, well, I am going to go. Just make sure you turn the lights on.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I didn't pick up all the little extra pieces because Soraya and
Yeah, they're coming over tomorrow.
they're coming around tomorrow.
All right, love you. All right. Do you have it up?
Yep, hang on. I have to like hang out with you here so I can actually hear this shit recording.
All right. Okay. So, like, what is that? All right. I'm gonna have to go to the second one because I've actually no clue. All right. 2012. 1.5 billion views. Part 2. So this is apparently what people should be able to get the song based off of. You got a guess? You got a guess for that? Now give it a few seconds for you to respond. All right, well, guess we're playing the voice cover. I see. Dang. I know it hurts, but I'll be the first to say that. Oh, 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 I know I'm probably much too late. There we go. Figured it out. I apologize for my mistakes. I just want you to know. Alright. We figured it out. Alright. Circuits. Circuits. Here we go. Hello. Circuits. Smile, you're on camera. Rock and roll. Camera roll. Uh, camera blank. Blank neck. We'll come back to that. Cut the cord, cut the cheese. Crystal clear. Clear cut. Clear the air. Camera blank. Blank cut. Camera flash. Camera blank neck. Red neck. Break neck. Break cut. Camera break. Could be break. Hope it buys you flowers. Hope it holds you there. Get down his hour. Money has the chance. Takes everybody. How you love to dance. I forgot the words. Alright. I'm gonna try break. No. Blank cut. Camera. Camera. Breakneck. Redneck. Bottleneck. Gooseneck. um, Camera. Lens. Camera. Zoom. Camera. This is taking too long. Use bolt. Camera. Crew. Crew neck. Crew cut. There we go. I was like, that's taking way too long. Nerdle. Alright. 1, 2 plus 3, 5 equals 4, 7. Equals 7, 3. Alright, there's no plus, so maybe it's a minus. So maybe it's like 41 minus 30. No, maybe it's 61 minus. How do you get to 7? 8, 9, 10, 11, 4, 34. So then that makes it 27. Yeah, then that's not gonna work. Maybe 80, 8, 7, 6, 5. No, maybe 90. Wait, no. It'd be, yeah, it would be 4. But 90, 8, 7, 6, that's 5. So, we're gonna go with this first. Oh, I didn't. 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, it's 2. Sorry. Brain. Minus 3 is correct. Equals. So 4 has to go in one of these first two. So maybe this is an 8. 48 minus 31 equals, is that 17? There we go. All right. Lordle. Hello. There we go. If she bears a female child, she will be impure 14 days as during her menstrual flow, and she will remain 60 days in the blood. Old Testament. Torah. Leviticus. Ritual sacrifices. Ordination. Ritual purity. Animals are unclean. Cleanliness after childbirth. Male and female childbirth. The timing, the offerings. Timing. Unclean 7 days. As she's unclean during the days of her menstruation. This is still talking about the male child. Then she will remain 33 days. Okay. She remains 66 days in blood purity. This one. Look at that. I did it so fast, and I did it with a perfect score, and it was difficulty hard. Boom! Boom, 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 boom! Smashed them. Dark Pit. Alright. Alright. Dark Savis. Alright. Villager. Selectable. Selectable. And maybe we're trying to find the universe too. Let's try Sword Fighter. No. Uh Ice Climbers. Oh, nope, they're other. What other is selectable? Wii Fit Trainer? Or is Wii Fit Trainer other? It's selectable. But what is it supposed to be? Part human, right? So is it, this is augmented human Metroid. Uh, I, what are the other selectable? What's the other selectable ones? Angling? Okay. I don't, it's not, I feel like this is the only other selectable one. Am I wrong? I think Steve is other. Maybe Steve is selectable. No. Uh, well, let's try the meat gunner. It is Wii U. First appearance was 3DS Wii U. Monster Smash Brawl. Um, what other one is selectable? I'm confused. Me Brawler. But then again, that's still on the Wii, which is still not the platform. What is platform origin? Do we have it? 3DS? 2012? Doesn't help. I don't know what other one has the selectable gender though. Like I just don't know. Um, I've Robin, I think. Okay, let's try Robin. Okay, select. Oh, you got it. Cool. Great. Thank you. I would have had to go through like every single person to figure that out. That very much does not look like a selectable. That looks like a one way, but whatever. All right. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm tired. I got a couple more followers. That was great. If I get one more legitimate follower, then I'll be at 25. I can do, I can cash out that one Prime sub that I got. So I just need one more follower. One more. You know? Alright. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna mog. I'm gonna watch some Naruto, and we're gonna call it night. Alright, love you. Good night. Later. This is for you.